Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, I couldn't resist. I could not resist playing another game, another round of Strategic Command World War II World at War. So yesterday I spent some, I think 8 hours till late in the night, really late in the night, because I was so hooked by the game and the tactical situation, and so I plan to do my classical costume stream this evening. I don't know if I will do it, because so my plan is play some hours Strategic Command now and then maybe do some costume stuff this evening. But to be honest, this game here really shattered a bit my plans, so it's a bit too fascinating to stop. That's the reason why I decided to make a round this afternoon, and maybe this evening something different, but we will see. Alright, so let's load the last game. It was 4:30 AM yesterday when I stopped it in December 1941. So historically I'm a bit behind actual history, so I needed more than a year to take out France. So I had conquered Paris earlier, of course, but the thing is, I did not accept the peace offer, and therefore now I'm in a situation that I had to fight down France myself, and since I did not accept the peace offer, the French formed an exile government in northern Africa, in Algiers. There's a strike task force sunk, a garrison destroyed, like tank destroyed, and Przemysl garrison destroyed. So this is, I think, a Czech word, and sorry that I cannot say it properly. Then we captured several towns, and several towns in Asia too. So this is just yesterday I decided not to click and turn immediately, because if I click and turn, then I have the problem that I want to react on all the new things that happen, and this leads to the fact that I continue and continue and continue. So I have done all my movements yesterday, I think. So we encircled some Russian troops here. So this is what I said. So it's already December 41. Normally the German invasion of the Soviet Union would have been in mid 41. I think June or July. I'm not by no means an expert of the Second World War, to be honest. So we encircled some of their troops here. We have strong tank forces here to push forward. We have some tanks moving around here, so we have encircled a reconnaissance task force from the Russians. And again, I have no idea why the Russians are depicted with their crazy three-dimensional symbols. This is a screening task force. I don't have any idea, to be honest, what's the difference. So strike forces are the battleships, raiders are the cruisers, Wolfpack's U-boats, of course, but I think screening task forces are... Let's just have a look. I cannot build them now, but just screening task force are those Z ships. So I think those are destroyers, in German Zerstörer. So those are the classical anti-submarine units. And what is a radar task force? A radar are the cruisers, yeah. And then there are the covering. Those are raiders too. So I don't get it really. I don't get it exactly what is what. So raiders are. Oh, I would love to rebuild here. But so this is the next. And now I can build units for Finland. Cool. And for Slovakia. Oh, interesting. So with Germany I can build units for Finland and Slovakia. That's cool. For Slovakia only corps, for Finland garrison corps, armies and fighters. Cool. So this is something I will have to consider next turn. So at the moment, they are pushing some Russian forces. There's an army, an anti-air gun, rocket artillery, a Katyusha, I think. I'm defending here with only. This is an army and 2 corps: the Helsinki Corps, the 2nd Corps, and the Isthmus Army. And there's a headquarter hanging behind, and a garrison and a fighter. Good. So that's the situation here in Africa. This is the reason why I definitely wanted to restart the game today. I began with a landing operation here, and the problem I have is that those troops here are without any supply now. This is a big problem, because there are supplies now. Next turn, but why? Why? But anyway, those brave Folgore paratroopers will die because the supply. This is the supply this turn. This is the supply next turn. So next turn they would get supplies, but as long as they don't have supplies this turn, they lose 1 strength per turn. They have only 1 strength left, so that's the end for them. Meanwhile, I tried pushing forward. So my plan was to use those paratroopers to intercept those French troops attacking Tripoli. This worked somehow, so they retreated, but those paratroopers are gone. And there's coming another, the Brandt Corps from Germany. They will try. So my plan is to take Tripoli, or maybe with them I will reinforce the fightings here. And there's another corps, the 27th Corps, I think. And I want to embark them too and strike with them on maybe on Algiers. So maybe we can take Algiers, the capital, but that's all not that certain. And forgive me 1 moment, I need to grab some. So here I am again. Just needed to grab some batteries for my hearing aids. So, alright. So This is important since I get the game sound through my hearing aids with some crazy cool technology shit. So this is the thing here. This is the thing here. And the other problem is the classical Africa core. So I made a lot of Oh, I could trade 1, 2, 3 against them. So to be honest, why not? So I so this is the other big problem. So I made a silly mistake. I misclicked and left the fortress of Tobruk. So this was just a mistake. So I selected the unit there, then clicked on the map because I wanted to deselect them, and I moved them, and I did not realize that there's a undo button to undo such a movement that was purely unintended. So, and that's the reason why the Brits are now in Tobruk entrenched with their WWII army. So they had a tank army too. I destroyed them. That was good, but so this was a big problem. And the next problem was that I sent my African corps that was formed somewhere here in northern Italy, and I sent it down, but they were not at full strength. They only had half their strength, only 5 of 10 strength points. But this was the next problem. And the third problem was that Rommel, the commander, the headquarter unit here, I sent him across the sea, but he could not reach the port. And instead of waiting here at the end of the Adriatic to make the crossing in one turn, I sent him somewhere here, and then he got attacked by English ships and stuff like this, and so this was all not going that well. On the other hand, I succeeded by taking Malta. I had assembled tons of bombers, strategic bombers, tactical bombers, no, not one strategic, lots of medium bombers, lots of tactical bombers. So the Brits had an anti-air gun in Malta. I bombed it out, and I used paratroopers, those guys that are here now, the first paratroopers of Germany. Then I took Malta, and now at least my supply lines to Northern Africa should be somewhat secured. So this is the situation here. We talked about Russia already. This is an Italian corps, so I intend of shifting Italian troops to the Russian front too. By the way, let's invest some. What is next? There's Budapest, Hungary, Belgrade, Bucharest. So this is Romania, this is Bulgaria, this is Yugoslavia, this is Hungary. So could we increase our relationships with Hungary a bit? No, not with Italy. We spent the money with Germany. So let's try to push them into the Axis. So we want all those states to be our allies, as it was a bit historically. So this was the situation in Europe, and now we have the situation here in Asia, where the Japanese push and push and push. So I prepare for a massive strike against the Philippines. I am struggling to take Batavia, the capital of the Dutch East Indies. They have a large amount of ships, but they are a bit damaged already. So there's one special forces lurking around in this island of Borneo. They took the capital of Brunei. They took Kuching. So the rest is from the Dutch West Indies. So maybe I could embark those guys and send them down here to support the fight against Batavia. There is a Air Force unit left from the Dutch West Indies, so that's okay. So then I had one unit seizing Kukum, which is nice to have. So I just try to take all those islands there now. There is... Oh, I can use this unit, so they will... Oh, good that I had a look. So I will send them to... I hope there are no enemy ships around, so I want them to support the assault on the Philippines. So those islands are left without any cover now, but I think I can send some garrisons there later. So I hope that I have no encounter with the Americans. So historically, since it's December 19th now, normally Pearl Harbor would already have taken place here at Hawaii, but no opportunity to do this so far. And oh, there are partisans. This is interesting. This is interesting at Brunei. So then maybe we send those guys over here and then embark them next turn to send them down to be garrison over here. That's important, and I think I need to form some more garrisons next turn. So, and there is my next assault going on what is this? Rangoon in Burma. Yeah. There's a new, I think, mine or oil pump. Yeah. So my plan is to somehow take Burma and then maybe push north to intercept those supply lines. So this is something I have seen in another live stream of this game, another live stream playthrough, a let's play on YouTube from the Hobby General, a German streamer, and his adversary, the Mr. Merb, and they fight a tremendously thrilling multiplayer duel. And there the Hobby General, who played the Axis, wanted to intercept the Ledo route here, the supply route. And I have the problem that I have lots of British Indish troops coming in here. So now the Chinese get lots of reinforcements, and this is something that scares me a bit. So that's about the situation. How long did I just talk about the situation? Some 20 minutes with intro and with the battery change, so a quarter an hour to talk about the situation. This is this game, so this is not that thrilling, not cool animations and stuff like this. But it's, for me, it's an amazing experience to. There's a breakthrough, they push forward. So this is the capital, the Chinese capital. That's the reason why it's escalating here heavily. 3 armies, 1 defending the capital. Oh. So this is the breaking point. I have concentrated lots of airplanes here, but it depends on the weather if they can be of a use. And I fear that they might break through here. So it's a bit overstretched already. And do I have to expect more units in the next turns? Some more special forces, but not before July. A new headquarter, a striking force, and those aircraft carriers are only ready in 44. So probably I should invest in some more corps and armies to bolster my ambitious advance here. So this is terribly open here, but this army is strong. They are entrenched already. So let's hope that we can push those back. Let's hope we won't lose this army. The Central Expedition. I cannot reinforce them. So I even shifted a garrison to. And I left this garrison without any protection. But what is with them? Can they move there? So they could move there. They can move there. So now they are near to those partisans. And they could move down here next turn. So I must not forget this. So this is the next thing. A lot. Oh, and this one is also ungarrisoned. So it's a bit critical now, but not crucial. All right, then let's end the turn. Yes. So the first raiding group paratroopers suffer from attrition losses. Yeah, they had no link to the rest of the army. They also suffer. Not good. Not good. Japan celebrates the capture of Guadalcanal. Sarawak surrenders, which is nice. Japan plunders. Oh, that's good. The Solomon Islands surrendered. More military production points plundered. The Royal Sovereign deploys for service. Which is this? A ship? Probably. The Graf Zeppelin carrier commissioned for duty. Great! So this is what never happened historically. The 10th Army formed in Jerusalem. Oh dear. More Japanese bombers arrive at Bruin, wherever this is. Great! We hinder we hinder supplies. Allied Rider disrupt Norway and Japan convoys. So and it's monsoon time again. So Germany's military sorry. Okay. It's winter time or fall, let's say. So the military production points for Germany drop a bit. They were 500 before. Roughly 100 for Italy, 250 for Japan. So slowly it pays off that we took all those territories. The British diplomats are active in Southern America. Interesting. Pro-Allied mobilization in Argentina. Okay. So I don't care that much about Argentina at the moment. And they reinforce. Oh! What was this? So now it begins. Now they charge on my wolf packs that intercept the convoy routes on to the Soviet Union. Here they are. So it's getting nasty a bit. So they discovered 2 of them, probably even those. So that was clear that they is retreat, which is good. They retreat too. Lots of retreat. The American capital retreats from the Philippines. Interesting. Can I intercept this headquarters of my ships, maybe? They retreat, but they cannot escape from this encirclement there, it seems. They move forward more troops. There are some paratroopers, obviously, with those white blanket. Seems to indicate a parachute. They reinforce whatever they can, of course. Oh, there are some tanks, but in front of my tanks. Interesting. Oh, I have a massive tank concentration there. So interesting. What's going on there? Some planes, but I didn't. Oh, and it's heavily raining there. So probably no time for my airplanes this turn. So was this the end? No, thinking fleet moving. It's down here in the bottom left corner of the screen. So there is going some bombing. They bomb Sirte. So, but my interceptors do good work. I should move my anti-aircraft artillery to Sirte. I started deploying, and those Gurkha special forces attack and those mechanized forces attack, but they don't do much harm really, so it's somewhat okay now. They try to escape the encirclement. So the Russian campaign is fully unfolding now. There's this tank, they attack the army in the capital, but without any success. There they have some success. Oh, there comes an artillery train, I think. Oh, this core is heavily damaged. I hope I can reinforce them. They took this town. I don't get it really. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? So they intercept me with those suicide men. Oh. I see. There was the first Chinese army with advanced infantry weapons. And this is something I do not yet have, so this is not good. Oh, this is absolutely not good. Oh dear. So there's the weather alright, so I can support the fightings here with my carrier strike forces, which is good. So there are 4 carrier strike forces. And so there's 1 special forces ashore. And I still wonder what to do with this headquarter, if I can take it out somehow. There are lots of units with 2 weapon strength, I think. They suffer attrition loss, of course, so this is so useless, their move. Coastal Command HQ Iceland formed, so whatever this is, I have no clue, to be honest. As I said, I'm by no means an expert for the Second World War. I know some debate, basic outlines of the conflict, of course. And as a German, I have always a quite bad or strange feeling playing games from this time. So 30 damage by bombing, Benghazi damage from bombing, so they really want to know now. British diplomats active, pro-allied mobilized in Argentina, that's what we heard. This Nanning Corps suffers attrition losses, Coastal Command in Iceland formed. And we disrupt some convoys, but not as much as I wished, because there are more mechanized troops spotted. And there's a decision to make. Given the proximity of enemy forces to our homeland, the time has come to mobilize all our reserves. There are thousands of men serving in the rear areas in the Luftwaffe and Kriegsmarine who could be better used if formed into infantry units for the defense of the Reich. Oh, at a cost of 150 military projection points, 50 per turn for 3 turns. We could use the men to form 4 Volksgrenadier Corps at Berlin. Doing so will raise our national morale by 5,000 points. So that's interesting. So this is clearly something that happened at the end of the war, and not so. The thing is, the Russians made some approach into our land, and therefore they think now we are at the verge of defeat. But oh, heavy tanks now available for production. Great. And for Italy, but this is not what I wanted to know. So the notes, what do they say? As the Allies is vulnerable, it is best to say yes to increase our fleet forces by raising. Yeah, so normally this would be kind of a decision for the end of the war, but since I have lots of troops in Africa now, I definitely can use all forces I can get. Although they probably are not that good, to be honest. So they form here. Oh, damn. And more Volkssturm. Let's do this too. So this is clearly not what I intended in this early stage of the war, but... Oh! Now we can form some... We can deploy some screening forces, some destroyers, which is cool. Somehow. So, we have those Volksgrenadiers. So, and we have lots of problems. So they have died, those brave Italian paratroopers. So maybe, first of all, can we... Can we reform them? Yeah, we could reform them, but we cannot afford them at the moment, so let's wait for this a bit. So, just give me one moment of break, and then I will try to make some good decisions for the next turn. So here I am again. Whew. And the most crucial point right now is definitely Africa. So I have the enormous problem that I have no supplies down there. And attacks on them are of no use right now. So do my... They do not de-entrench those battleships, they just demoralize, so their morale is somewhat okay. So let's bring this core there too. And let's use our ships to bomb. They only bomb the port. Another strike force. So no results neither. Let's screen this, so let's just try to... So they took some damage, the entrenchment is gone a bit. Now I got damage, but the entrenchment is now down to 0. So this worked somehow. So far so good. So bad, at least they got some damage. So I want to push them back somehow. So this is all not going that well, really. This is super unsatisfying. So let's move the anti-aircraft towards Sirte. So far, so good. Oh, they do a good share of damage. Oh, and I could move in my tanks. So let's, first of all, they have entrenchments. So let's use our heavy artillery to de-entrench them a bit. Next would be to the medium bombers. They have de-entrenchment also. So the entrenchment is already gone. Let's try to hit them. They're down to 3. They're down to 1. And now let's move into tanks. Take out Tobruk. And can we move this? Yeah, we can move this core in. Yes! So we retook Tobruk. This was crucial, I think. And... oh dear. Let's shift the... and those medium bombers definitely need reinforcement as much as possible. The fighters could, oh, we can fill them up to 8 strength, which is definitely good for the, since they are the only escort we have there. So this was kind of a success. Nevertheless, the situation there in France really thrills me. So I refilled those tanks a bit. So they have tons of entrenchment. This is so crazy. So they lose a lot of... and they will reinforce again and again. So this is pure nonsense. So, fine. So there's nothing else. So I used the bombers, yeah. Let's pull them behind a bit. Oh, their supply situation is not that cool. So let's shift them there, there's a bit better. So they are down to 6 at least. Don't I have another rider? Yeah. So this has no impact, but I hope I can go with this 27 core, that I can go to Algiers with them somehow. Meanwhile, those fighters are a bit useless here, since there's at the moment no air fightings around. Those are the engineers. Maybe I can build some fortifications with them for it to be expected countercharge of whatever the Americans or who knows. So, we will shift the Italians further north. They could need some more troops, but I hope that next turn I can reform the paratroopers maybe. So they are cut off, they have hardly any supplies left. So the wolf pack might scout a bit. Ah, there's an enemy contact. Damn it. They are in the harbor of Tallinn, alright. This means those are a screening task force. What if I move my strike force there? Oh, great! So for just one hit for myself... Oh, this is a port. Can I use this? No. Then let's retreat our ships. Let's keep the raiders maybe somewhat nearby in case there is. So the Gneisenau and the Prinz Eugen, those cruisers. Oh, and my aircraft carrier. This is great that we have this now. So let's use him as kind of let's use their fighters, and maybe this is kind of a an air support now. So, and we can refill the Bismarck, which we definitely will do, since so now there are some 280 military production points left, and I want to have I could reform those tactical bombers, which I will do. So that's interesting. As long as there's a small star, then you can reform this unit, because this was one that already existed, and it's a bit cheaper. So I only can think that the reason for this might be that that they are not completely destroyed, so I think it's hardly impossible to completely destroy a corps or army or whatever. So that maybe there are some remainings of them, and that they can be used for refilling them. Maybe, I don't know. So Tobruk is taken back. They have only those reconnaissance tanks and the Madras Corps, and they have formed an army at Jerusalem, of course. And there is a corps lurking around, and more of them. One of the British Empire, one. So all right. But we have some strong forces to push further on them, and so maybe do they have any issues with partisans? It doesn't seem so. Then maybe we could transport those guys to let's bolster it with all we can. And those engineers. Let's send them there to have at least a garrison there. The situation is a bit dire for the Italians, so they do not that bad, but they lost lots of ships. I wonder, to be honest, why the British ships are so... Oh, we have our marine bombers there. No, I misclicked once again. So this was just a scouting mission then. A corps in the Sudan. So interesting. Good. Next big topic, Russia. We do some damage if we attack there. They have some basic entrenchments, but first of all, let's refill those units that are heavily hit. So they are now up to 6 once again. They could... Oh no, can't I? I have no funds left. Ah! Not good. So they can't do any more. So let's move those fellas. I have, to be honest, no clue what I should do with them. So... no loss for me. They lose some... good. Can we exchange those units? No, we cannot. And attacking those mechanized forces would not bring any certain result. Oh, they have heavy entrenchments, that's the reason. Can we use... they have lots of airplanes, they have fighters and tactical bombers, so that's not good. Let's keep our... so they can trade a bit of damage here, which I will do. 1, 2, 2. So this seems to be better. Oh, did I get some hits myself? Oh, and so those attacks, I have 2 attacks, so let's take them out. Good. So let's push further. There's an army. They got reinforcements. They got no reinforcements. Can trade 1, 2, 3. Ah, this is heavy a bit. Let's try it. Okay. And as predicted... not good. Not good. They are heavily damaged now. There. So I definitely fear for those tanks now. They could shift position, but would this be of any good use? Nope, I don't think so. So those paratroopers there are nice, but let's throw on them what we got. Ah, they retreat. Good. Any further advance might not be that useful. Let's try to grind them down. Ah, this was a mistake. No, I got a hit and they did not. So no use for the planes right now. So not that brilliant, but things are going on. I really hope that my tanks here survive this. Well, but this shock heavy tank are grinded down too. So maybe they survive the next turn. So I really stumbled into this war against Russia. This was by no means the coordinated offensive the Germans did historically. But so let's go to our Japanese theater, and there we have, at least now they have supplies. Ah, great. Let's push on them. Yes. And with whom we take it? Paratroopers for now. So I think they will surrender now. they move forward to take those oil mines. So this was a success, clearly. Let's transport those guys to the south to garrison this Brunei capital. And those guys, can we... why can't we maneuver them? I really want to... So this is the... strange. No damage. They still have entrenchments. Naval tactical. Good. I should have done this earlier, I think. Can I... No success with them. Now I got a hit. What about some bombardment? Nope. Won't be of any use. Why can't they shift position? Then let's fill them up at least. And they should set their mode to fighter because I want to have some escorts. What happens if I attack them? Not that much. But if I attack them with the fighters, so what mode do they have? Naval tactical, naval tactical. So they have lots of fighters around here. That's a bit of a... So those are fighters, those are fighters. I cannot attack a headquarter with submarine, interestingly. So 1 damage, 0 damage, 1 damage. This was not really useful. So what's the difference? Ah, they have more upgrades. So they have no advanced... they have advanced fighters? But what do they have? They have naval weaponry. I think this is the... But is this only something for the carrier? I think this is nothing for the hunter killers. So properties of them, naval weaponry, good. Let's use... So there are interceptors, of course, but mine escorts are also going up, which is cool. And oh, 2 damage, good. Again interceptors, but I can play this game a bit longer than before. And they all get losses. Nah, this time not, but no interceptors anymore. Down to 2. Maybe we can take it out now. No. Seriously? No hit by 2 attacks? But they have to recover from this, that's for sure. Oh, maybe I should have done this earlier, huh? Stupid boy. So the second landing force, what to do with them? there's a secondary supply. So let's try to grind down this garrison. This did not work, sadly. So let's bring them into. Oh, and this is the Yamato. This tremendous battleship. Good so far. There's a wolf pack, but yeah, that's. So now we have encircled them a bit. They have entrenchments, which is not cool. So what we will do. Encircled now, so they have 3 entrenchments, seriously. But we have the better share of damage. Now no 0 entrenchment. Prepare them for a jump. So they cannot attach them. Anyway. They need definitely reinforcements. So they are all worn down. So let's make this kind of a reinforcements turn for the Japanese, although this costs tons of production points. But I want to keep my air force intact. And my main focus should be on the southern frontier. Oh dear. Let's fill them up too. Oh, only 1 point possible. How are the planes doing? So if we... what? Why is this so... They have interceptors? Those guys probably. So let's fill up what we can. Two heavy adversaries. We could attack there. There the odds wouldn't be that harsh. I think that's the best option I have for them. Let's just hurt them wherever we can. Can we move in there later? Maybe. This just... oh, those guys are... ooh, they are in a bad state. I completely missed them. They switch position with those bombers. Let's hope they cannot attack the bombers properly. dear, what to do with... I could push forward my special forces towards this anti-aircraft artillery, so why not? Why not giving them some pressure? Since this is down to 2 points now, which is great. And simultaneously we have split them apart a bit. So those guys have just one job, they have to hold. No damage traded to us, so let's push them back. So I'm not that. So at the moment it's so there's the capital, and I simply cannot get there. I simply cannot get there. There's this army. Ah, great! I can move them into the breach. But we could attack those tanks. Defensive artillery, so what? Let's switch positions with them. Let's damage them a bit more. Haha! Retreat. And let's try. I think I upgraded them or filled their ranks up. So let's give those army a heavy pounding with our field artillery. So their entrenchments are gone. And there we trade heavily. But let's try this. Down to 3. Down to 1. If I shift them in, they can finish it. Yes, another army taken out. But no possibility to take the town. Sadly. But a lost army is a lost army. Again, they have garrisons in the front line now. Another army, what's their strength? 8? Should we push forward a bit here? Fill the gap with those guys then? I'm not sure. No, let's not do this. So I simply don't have any reason to push forward there. That's the thing. So let's better interchange their positions. And this was bad. This was a bad idea. So maybe taking out those airplanes next turn. Oh, wait, since I have partisans there, maybe it's just a good idea to send their marine bombers there, why not? And again, I don't get why I cannot embark this guy. So there are bombers, which is somewhat nice. What to do with this guy? Maybe they cannot move further if they had an invasion going on immediately previously. So all down with their resources, definitely. I think nothing else to do here now. This is still my biggest concern. And I definitely need to take out Marseille. This is such a shame. Oh, and which I always forget, caring for my wolf packs. So let's shift them. Here they are. Damn. That's not good. So I think soon I need to retreat them. And this poor wolf pack here is completely decimated, down to 1 strength. So let's lurk with it up here and maybe we can bring it to the safe harbor or something like this. And what's going on with those? They are quite fit, so let's use them for some... We could reach this convoy, so let's just... No. This was so clear. It's bloody screaming force. Damn. Okay, so I think this game won't go that long anymore with the battle in the Atlantic, so they are strong, they are pretty strong there. But maybe we could be a bit bolder and scout. What is this? Reconnaissance task force. A good trade of damage. If they would not evade damage. Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, then. So then they are safe in Leningrad now. Good then. I don't see anything I could do right now. Still my biggest concern up here. They will all get attrition now. So I really need to take out those guys. So maybe I will even land the last troop here just to hammer them completely out of their defenses somehow. But this we will see the next turn. Good. So yes, we want to end the turn. Yeah, of course they suffer attrition losses, that's for sure, because I had the strange idea to make a landing there without supply lines. At least Burma surrenders, this is good. Japan plunders tons of military production points. The Indian nationalist leader Subhas Chandra Bose is keen to form a free India Legion to help liberate his country from the British rule. He has asked if he can recruit among the many Indians currently held in our prisoner of war camps. If we agree, this will cost us 50 military production points to equip this formation and will provide us with a garrison unit. Why not? I'm not that sure, but the Free India Legion formed in Berlin? So really we have a... okay. And there's Volkssturm mobilization. This is a bit crazy that we have them already. Oh, those are garrison units only. Communist partisan activity in China. Damn it. Radar disrupt. Industrial technology level 2. This is good. So the funds drop a bit because of the forming of all those Volksgrenadier and Volkssturm and Indian units. Italy constant with some 100 points, Japan about 250. So far, so good. And now I really want to know what they are planning. Damn, they encircle my wolf back, but they don't have that success, so they are good. Resisting, really? No, hardly any damage taken. which is not the case here, but this has not advanced submarine 2 level. Oh dear, please escape this. Still 5 strength point left. Oh, what the hell? How many destroyers do they have? What the fuck? So this evades. Now they are completely... Oh, what's that? The Wolfpack and the reconnaissance force. Was this a recon? I think some kind of light cruiser maybe. Alright, good to know. Maybe some target for the Yamato laying around the corner. So this will be interesting, definitely. So, great, they tried to get out of the harbor. Any more of them? How many ships do they need to take out this unit? Crazy. And they retake the town, but this core seems to be weak now. Maybe we can take it out and then take the town. This would be cool. So this artillery, they retreat on the southern flank. And it's fucking winter, so normally it would make absolutely sense to hold this line now and bolster the defenses a bit, and so they reinforce what they can. Even this headquarter, but only up to 5. More mobilization going on, more armies pushing in, so they even reinforced this unit there. I don't get why they can reinforce a unit that's completely cut up from supplies. This is something I just don't get. I just don't get, seriously. So... Oh. Oh dear! I think this was in the port. No, this was not in the port. That was the mistake. Oh damn, and now they probably see my assault force here. Oh no. Oh no! Battleship destroyed again. Oh no. So what will happen now? What will happen now? A Soviet Wolfpack? No, a Soviet destroyer, I think. So yeah, time has come to retreat the Wolfpacks a bit, at least parts of them. So I want to establish kind of a rochade system to always what's going on. So bombing. Oh, oh no, the screening task force is nearly done. That's not good. It's just a screening task force, but their loss would be heavy anyway. What the hell? They move a tank down. Meanwhile, they have absolutely no... Oh, what's that? A field artillery unit, maybe? Oh, this is heavily damaged now, this core. And it's getting grim in the east. Now they try to assault Tobruk, of course. Oh, they encircle my tanks a bit. Oh dear. But I think they will survive. So now they shift troops to the south of Finland. So it's nearly a stalemate everywhere now. So they they push in around the flank there. This bloody artillery train. Where's this plane going? Send an so will this U-boat survive? So they used so many ships to take it out. I would be glad to have it the next time. Oh no. They're close in, but can they get my assault force? Not yet. Not yet. More mechanized units, they refill what they can. Airlift supplies to China. Communist partisan activity in China. I definitely have to look. We disrupt USSR convoys. Whew, alright. No unit lost, I think, or just minor losses, but the battleship. Yeah, this was the thing. We raided some 20 military production points from the Soviet Union, and heavy artillery for the Germans, and we will use them in the east, of course. Where do we have to face? Some tank units there, so let's place her there, and one in Italy too. So this one we will shift up to the eastern front also. So this was the turn when I had the glorious idea to produce artillery units, and so what we will do now, I will go to the toilet shortly, and then let's see what's going on here. So, here we are again. And still, my biggest concern is this African theater. And now I also have the problem that Oh! This was good, and maybe now I can bring in this assault force, but not... Why is the situation so grim here? I cannot reach them, sadly. don't make any progress there. This is the biggest problem. I really fear that my African enterprise will... they have the entrenchment and demoralization. So let's attack them. Although I get some hits. Oh no, down to 1. That's harsh. There's no chance to deal with those bombers are heavily damaged, so let's hope they survive next turn. Let's pull them back a bit. Meanwhile, yeah, this is a good option for my marine bombers. And by the way, I will pull them from Rhodes back to Sicily. It's all not that good, really. Let's form kind of an Italian wing. They were just placed at the moment, so alright. My friends in Marseille. Entrenchment gun. This is such a nonsense, seriously. I'm not happy, really. I'm not happy with this. No, an enemy contact. And now I cannot escape anymore. Damn it, damn it. So that's bitter. That's bitter if I lose them now. Which I probably will do, so let's try to secure this U-boat. Oh! Oops. Can we take out the screening force? No, the trade of damage is way too heavy. Alright. Now they really want to know. That's obvious. So let's move them away to safety. They can continue raiding for a while, but this will get close soon. So what was with this unit there? Now they retreated again. So this is all not going that well. Shelling them. No secure damage trade. And it's a precious radar for us. So let's see if they can do better somehow. Nope, let's keep them there and maybe we can pull them behind for some repairs. This is the Tirpitz. They could do better. Nope, they cannot. Huh. Let's fill. Oh, this is a core. Do we need it there? There are partisan activities, but we could deal with them with this garrison and maybe transport this core later to the... There's also garrisons and... So then we should have a watchful eye, so we can... Oh, and before I forget, I wanted to send... Where did I send this single army? I think it might be this unit, the Albanian Corps, yeah. Those are the guys I pulled from here. So it's winter now. Let's not do any major offensives, just hold the line right now. Is there this tank unit I wanted to fill up? Definitely. This was important. So no damage trade possible here. I cannot pull them behind. Not good. So let's just trade damage wherever we can. Even they have some strength left. But let's take them out now. Nope. Should we try to make another encirclement here for those guys? But I don't have the strength right now to complete this. That's the problem. Maybe. But maybe if we pull those units a bit more. Maybe we should use those brave fools somewhere down here. So this is a bad situation here, that's for sure. They will reinforce every turn. I will get weaker every turn. Ah, good. The scepter's alright, but that's what you have to expect here. So they got their hits. More interceptors, more escorts. No hits on them, but... Oh, and I wanted to reinforce the tanks here. That's crucial, and... Oh, now we can... Good. And let's give them some more shelling with the artillery. Maybe I should have done this before, but... So my plan was not to go into the offensive here right now. So now I have this core in Tobruk highly maxed up. Maybe a push towards the headquarter next turn. So this is somewhat okay now. What is not okay is the situation here in Africa. We just don't make it here. We just don't make it. That's the biggest problem. And it's quite useless to have that many troops there because they cannot operate together. That's the problem. By the way, what's the partisan situation in France? They are all spotted. Good. They're all safe. So let's fill up the wolf's pack. So sadly I will lose this one, I think. Oh. Well, at least we gave them some damage. And we should make sure that those U-boats don't get too far into my waters, really. So I did what I can here right now. In Africa I cared for the U-boats. And the Chinese theater, or the Asian theater once again. Can he... I cannot deploy him. Probably they need some time. There is a landing force. They will be sent. So continue their way there. So let's go ashore. Suffer landing casualties from what I ask. Good, nice. Now the screening force haste to a port to get some resupplies. So shelling them in the town is of no good use, to be honest. So, but this is also useless. This was a bit better. And they have tons of entrenchment, so this is the problem. So let's attack them to detrench them. They are down to 3. And can we take them out somehow? With a lucky punch. Yes! And now we have a supply base. And next turn the supplies start to come in. Good. So let's attack them a bit. This is a core. They have 7 supplies? Why, I ask? So what else can we do with our... Try to take out this headquarter, one and for all. But this seems to be of no good use. But those bombers have several attacks, it seems. So why not try to grind them down a bit? So since they are here, maybe one lucky punch, one at a time. It's just not working. Oh damn, those were the escorts. So this was quite useless, to be honest. I cannot shift them. Those guys are on the move. Can they could start, they could also start another. So this let's start it. So some 230 points left for Japan. There it's snowy. They can drop now. They get supplies next turn. So let's start hitting them. Damn. Why are they so goddamn strong there? I just don't get it. So they should be cut off supply now, since I took this road, so this maybe this leads to victory. Meanwhile those units try to grind down the garrison of Vladivostok, or the core stationed there. All partisan spots are safe, but so there are partisans, so they are all covered right now, but it's getting... So as soon as the special forces move... So I would definitely need more troops there. 2 garrisons here. You should move there. So there's a garrison, there's no garrison, but I think I ordered them to go there. So they... Oh, so many partisans, what the hell? So they cover those. There are no partisan activities except of there. how far. So there is a tank moving in. So maybe we just should move there. Oh, they trade some damage. This is not bad. Can they interchange position? Nope, they cannot at the moment. So here lurk some Brits around. All my planes are... So those guys, fill them up by any means. Is there any other unit heavily decimated? So yes, they are, of course, partly, but... Oh, and they push in there too. They only have this garrison left. Of course I can send them to reinforce there. But this is a weak spot, definitely. This is a weak spot. Lots of interceptors there. Oh no. So I'm a bit concerned that my airplanes here get a bit useless due to the fact that the enemy has so strong anti-aircraft forces. So those are fighters, those are fighters, those are fighters. No, those are tactical bombers. So it's getting a bit dire. It's getting a bit dire here. This is not good. So I could also use buy units from Thailand. So therefore, so since it's snowy here, is there any unit we can attack? What we will do now, we will shift our medium bombers over here to support the assault on Vladivostok. And since I don't think that they have any defensive forces there, let's just stay there. They better get some reinforcements right now. Same for them. Same for them. So they traded so much damage the previous turns. And here I want to try to push into this capital. So they have 0 entrenchments, nevertheless, since it's the only position I can fire at, let's try it. Good. Good. They could move in. Let's do this. And now I have a gap here, but I hope I can... So much artillery there. Can they change position? Good. Bad idea. And what do we do with them? By the way, how many funds do we have left? Nothing. Nothing. So I'm heavily concerned about this gap here. This is my biggest problem right now. And I wonder if there's any group, any army I could shift there. Not really right now. So all those units are stuck here somewhere. But what we can do, we could send up one strike force up here to support this enterprise a bit. So they are a bit clumped up here. It's alright to have... let's even send another one, seriously. Let's concentrate on... I really would love to deploy them to boats and send them down here to attack them from the other side. Can I do this with them maybe? Since they cannot switch position, let's maybe try to... take this other secondary supply maybe. I did not make my move there already. And those raiders, can they... quite useless. So then they hold here, they attack a bit. And I think this is a bit revolutionary, but since their air defense is so heavy here, I will try to shift my air forces north. So, and now, can we take out those airplanes? If we go there, then we make some damage. This is great. And then let's follow with the tanks. Maybe we can use them there too. There would be a headquarter. We don't make any damage to this. So maybe this was a bad idea. So maybe we can kind of hold there, but I fear for this unit now, to be honest. Let's interchange them a bit to take them out of the range of those Gurkhas. Maybe we can disturb those fighters here. So here we hold against the tanks. This is alright. Again, all funds gone. There I made my move. There too. I checked out. There I moved forward to take this town. This was good. Good. I think again nothing else I can do. Except of screening this invasion force here. And what to do with those engineers? Where would it be good to have defensive fortifications? I have no idea. So this wolf pack will be lost, I suppose. They hopefully can make it to safety. They probably will be hit too. I think they were discovered. Maybe we can secure them a bit with this wolf pack. This might be an idea. I think I raid the convoy also when I am beneath. So let's kind of make a defensive screen for the screening force. All right. So now has come the time where I really fear to hit the end turn button, because things aren't that easy, but nevertheless, let's do this. Of course. We're down to 7 now. Chinese morale suffers. Lots of new forces. Where is this communist partisan activity? I simply don't get it. There are lots of disruptions. We develop logistic level 2. This is good. And now it begins. And let's see what they do to me. Not yet gone, but they have discovered it. They will chase it. This is gone. not nice. No, the Russians took it. No, they attacked the invade. No, they took out the... Ah! Damn it. Damn it. This was not good. But this is when you mess around with the Royal Navy in the Mediterranean Sea, that's for sure. What's happening there? Did they remove some planes or whatever? Strike forces. And their aircraft carriers. Oh. Oh! My bombers are down to 1. And they're gone. I hate you. I hate you. And the Americans start bombing. This was bad. Oh, those tanks are damaged heavily. No, they took out an... What? What did they take out there? Seriously? What the hell? It's a grim situation now, really. This one U-boat destroyed, probably. But the Brits have more and more troops there. This is heavy, heavy. More partisan activities in China, so I think this was the end of their movements now. Yeah. Phew. A Wolfpack sunk, transport sunk, Valletta damaged from bombing. This was Malta, I think. And the tactical bombers in Africa destroyed, and the second army destroyed. So there are, this is exactly what I do not need now. There are more ships, so it's cool to have them, of course, but let's be careful. Huh. Not good, not good. They get weaker and weaker. No chance of a breakthrough there. But if I start moving towards Algiers, they will be down by attrition till I reach them. This invasion there was a stupid idea, I think. Surprise. All those attacks are useless somehow. But I see no chance to get them out, so let's just continue with this helpless enterprise. Terrible mistake, I think. Oh, yeah. They are entrenched. Ah, damn it. Good. No, and I cannot move them in there. Damn it. They are in the rain. What a nonsense. Of course they have interceptors. Oh. I cannot get them out. This is so bad. So I need to push on them somehow. To at least try to help them. This is absolutely nonsense, to be honest. Just losing. So, and I will shift those troops to the east to win on one front, because this assault here was a failure. Meanwhile, how are my friends in Marseille doing? This is such a nonsense. Decimated. Great, we can deploy them there. Good. Nice. They can do a bit of damage. They could also do a bit of damage, but it would be more valuable to upgrade them. No damage dealing from them, but here they take damage. Nah, damn, they gave some damage back. Can we take out the paratroopers? Yes. Good one. So, they get reinforcements too. Is there not? Oh, they need reinforcements definitely. So the damage dealing here is not that great. Nevertheless, let's try to take what we can get. Oh! 0-4. And we can damage the tanks a bit. And can we exchange position? Yes, we can. Ah, they get heavy losses. Nevertheless, can we take out the tanks? Nope! They managed to escape. Angry. This is bad. Ah, we also have to deal with those troops there. Good, we shattered them. Can we do the same with those? Good, so the first encirclement was successful. Here it's a bit clumped up, but that's alright at the moment. Ah, why did they get damage too? So I did not want to bomb it. Oh no. What a nonsense. Okay. And what do we do with those grenadiers? They will be sent in to support this action in the south. Maybe with a push to the oil fields here and here, with to the resources over there. So this would be the most precious goal. Meanwhile, can we take out this bloody ship one and for all? Yes, we can. Now this is a wolf pack, so not the ideal choice. They take some damage? I don't think so. So let's pull them out a bit. This Volksturm garrison. No partisans. Here only there, and they are all covered up. Good. Not good. So where's this? So it's time to retreat. Maybe harass them with them a bit more. They can go to port. Oh, there's a screening force. In this case, let's raid a bit more. Try to repair them. And this wolf pack is repaired now, but let's upgrade it to advanced submarines. So, and some 300 points left, and what I want to purchase now are tactical bombers. Since I lost so many of them. And this will be heavy, so this failure will hurt, definitely. And the problem is I have no real plan how to deal with the situation, so I cannot send more troops down. So the Royal Navy is heavily. Nope. And my strike, so it's just useless to it doesn't make any sense to assault one of their ships, because in this case they will send all the other maritime units and take me out. So there we can trade a bit of damage, but we did not hit them. What is this headquarter doing here, by the way? Ah, this is not bad. I can use it for those Italian troops that I will pull behind. So I will try to hold there with this army and this corps and airplanes maybe. Well, the airplanes also could shift to the east, so maybe I try next turn to move them to the shoreline. Maybe then they can embark somehow. Maybe it's not too late to save the remainders of them. I don't know. And this is also complete nonsense here. This nonsense with those troops in Marseille. So I wanted to shift the fighters to the east. Well, I hope at least the advance against Russia is going well, but so I have lots of matchups where I beat them, but how's the morale? Dropping a bit, but they are all pretty happy. The French with 124% morale. Chinese morale is a bit dwindling. Mine is okay. Italian morale dropping heavily. So this is not good. And now to my affairs here. At least now I can make this amphibious transport with this guy. And next. And with this guy. So this is costly, but I want to land them there to assault it from all sides. Let's waste a bit, but come on. So no hits, but I hope with those two units, if I land them there, then I can support the fighting. Meanwhile, there was a landing force, and what did I want to do with them? Maybe land them there. I know that historically Paul Moresby was fought, but there's no supply. So this is the next problem. So what could we assault? There is some supply, there is some secondary supply. But do I want them? This is the question. Do I need them? Islands. So of course no strike possible against Hawaii right now. Guam? Guam is not yet mine. Let's move there. Why can't I go ashore? Is this... I have no war with New Guinea. This is probably the reason. Now I failed, so but next turn I will attack with them. So now it's time to move on them, and with this unit, so I think it's a bit wasted to use them. So which is this? This is New Guinea. Let's declare war on New Guinea. Declare war with Japan, yes. And can I land them? Nope, not yet, but with them I can land here. Good. We can hit their planes a bit. No real chance of success, so why are they? Can they switch? Probably not. They have defensive airplanes, so let's just shell with everything we got. Maybe we get a lucky punch to reduce them further. So it's not good. So let's risk some airplanes so the interceptors cannot fight forever. Oh, we are down to 3 now. Let's better use them. We have full 10 planes. The hits are heavy, but we grind them down too. Good, they are down to 6, maybe one more lucky punch. Can they switch to... Nope, they did move. Alright. I think I made a mistake. I thought they were ashore at sea, but they are not. So far so good. There we... Those bombers might be of a help when it comes to attack Port Moresby here, if I want to do this. Historically, I think I heard that they did not. What to do with those fellas? Is there anything else I want to... Midway, maybe? Or am I a bit overstretching it now? This is probably the case. So the situation here is bad, really. So they are completely this was a good exchange. Let's see if we can repeat this. there we can try to force them back. But this is dire here. This is dire. And again, the situation that we have this single garrison here holding against. So, is there any unit I can shift there? Maybe this one. Can we bring them there? Yes, we can. So let's move them out of the way and shift this unit. I could use them, but better to hold here and pull them to Changsha. An army versus an army, nearly equal strength. They damaged me too. And those bombers are of no good use anymore here, so let's also pull them up here. So, and now since we shifted all of them, now they are in the snow. Seriously? Damn it. So no. Oh, but they get hits here. Yes, they are taken out. And we took Vladivostok. Great. My German allies will like this, definitely. Cool. There the odds are clearly against me. But here we trade 1 to 2. One to two again. And can we grind them down a bit? Nope. But with them maybe? They retreat! So this railroad is intercepted. There's another unit. Okay. But I think we made a gain over there. Good one. So the question now is how to proceed. So I think we should swing around here. So which is good is that we cut off Russia from the supplies that go to Vladivostok. This is really good. I need more garrisons soon. At the moment I cannot afford one, I think. Nope. A garrison for Vladivostok maybe, and 1 or 2 to secure here. Let's wear them down as much as possible. So this is such a nonsense, this war over there. Well, to be honest, any war is regarding its nature a nonsense, but somehow this hinders us not to play Davis Archers. can upgrade them. Only with... No, we have no ground weapons. This is not good. The supply there is bad. Oh, great! Great, this was good. Let's hold them there. I fear that they will overrun me down there. So this gap is filled. I cannot push into the capital, that's for sure. But those fighters are heavily damaged, so maybe this was a good idea to move the tanks up there to take out those bloody fighters and then maybe use my aircraft to a better amount of damage. So again, I think everything is done right now. But again, I fear for the end of the turn. So I will end turn, but first, once again, excuse me for one moment. So here I am again, and let's end the turn. And yeah, they all suffer from attrition, of course. Oh, I so much hope I can bring them out. Yeah, of course, of course. The Soviet morale falls with the loss of Vladivostok. This is good. This went quite easy. Hungary is close to join the Axis, so the oh, Japan. So because they plunder, but it's getting up with Japan. So they, from all their islands they captured, they get more supplies. This is good for them. Oh, damn. No! Ah, damn it, really. Because the problem is not that I lost this unit, the problem is that I lost it just because I made a mistake. Oh! The problem is that they would have landed if I had understood that I must declare war on this land. This is the problem. So another good special forces unit gone. And of course they fill up what they can. Generally, they are on a retreat a bit. Oh, the tanks get hit. Oh no! Those are strategic bombers. Why are strategic bombers so good against tanks? This is something I don't get. So bombers that are designed to engage large industrial areas or whatever, how can they damage? No! Ah, come on. This was a severe blow. This was not good. And they all have now infantry weapons too, I think. So the loss of the tanks was severe. There's useless allies there. Push, but they cannot push through. My defensive artillery is starting to work. Good. No. This army retreated and now they... They push forward. This is bad. And the bloody wolf's pack. Hungary prepares for war. This is indeed a good. Hungary joins us. Good. And we disrupt some convoys from them. So, this was bad. They have an army in Sevastopol, of course. They have fighters there. So the problem is that I have too many problem areas right now. I have those stupid Frenchies there. So I will try if I can escape with them. And if I can escape with them, which is absolutely madness since or should I have? So they get weaker now. Would it have been a success? I don't know. So let's secure this wolf pack. Nope. By no means. So it's now time to bolster our operations there with whatever we can. So this headquarters will stay. We move all the rest there. And what I want to do is I want to have I have 500 points. I can purchase 2 tank units, but not as advanced tanks. So then let's build 2 regular units of let's build 2 of them. Maybe we can send 1 to Africa, so I do not give my hopes completely up that I can. Do they have entrenchments? Nope, they don't have. They have the carrier there, so bad idea to assault them. Of course they get interceptors. Did they get some hits? They are down to 2. And they are extinct. Good. So this was kind of a success. As I said, I will try to evacuate them. least we trade one-on-one here. Or not. Oh, this works. Let's try it. So maybe we can grind them down now. So this would be a relief. So my money is already spent. Good. There is a wolf pack from them. So what do we have against it? We have this screening force, which can't get close enough somehow. This won't work, this won't work. Oh, we have a carrier. So the ideal weapon against the wolf's pack. Again, this will not work. So let's send the screening force up there to cut them off from the harbor, maybe. And let's send the Tippets into safety. And there is nothing else, so let's keep this radar there. So this was good. This was good. And now I cannot repair the wolf packs because I forgot to keep money, but I wanted to order those tanks. So they are refreshed somehow. Let's see if we can head for the open sea to raid a bit more. So, alright, that's that. What are my Finnish? Well, they say there were no allies, so they just fought against the same dudes at the same time, somehow. So it's entrenching here at the moment and holding. So this is okay. What else can we do? I think the most important thing is this combat down here. They retreat. This means we can close the camp here and encircle them. And they will move and will be replaced by those Volksgrenadiers, which are probably of low combat worth, to be honest. This is an army, so this army is down to 2. Oh no, this I did not realize. They can exchange, good. Whew. I need to preserve them. This train is defending them. And here come my Hungarian allies. This is good. So let's mobilize them. So we need to attach this headquarters to the rest of the troops. not want to lose any strength with my... So they have the de-entrenchment, right? Okay, let's use our bombers to attack those tanks here. Ah, they got some... Oh, still not that good, but let's use the tactical bombers too. Maybe now we can take them out. Not entirely, but with them, yes. So then let's push forward a bit. Ah, this is a one-on-one. Oh, we have the artillery there. This might help too. Yes, this helps. They have 0 entrenchment. Why do I always lose 2 if it comes to this? Come on, please take them out completely. Nope, they don't do. Ah, they have an assault left. Good, so things go well here. I used up all my air assaults. There are good reserves. Let's shift them down to the south a bit. Those 2 maybe. Oh, 0 to 5. This is good. And so they are gone too. So things go quite well right now here on the Eastern Front. So with the reinforcements there, we can encircle them, I think, and take them out, and then push further. Alright, but it's all a bit clumsy. So we cared for our U-boats, we did our African affairs. I hope that we somehow can let them go to boat, but then they will be taken out by the British ships. So this is not cool. So we built 2 tanks. We shift all our troops there. We have a second headquarters, so we can form a wing, an Italian wing for the Africa Corps. We produce tanks, but when will we get them? So in August this year we get tanks, and in April we get screening forces, in May we get screening forces. So this is good. We get some more ships and some bombers, so 2 tactical bombers. This is nice to bolster. Okay, so this is alright. I feel d'accord with this, but what can we do here? And again, so first of all, let's place them there, and they get the supply base too, and then follow up. So, and then they move there. They should soon get their reinforcements then. This is not good. hardly any progress here. This is the problem. So they have hardly any planes left, so let's fill them up. And let's assault this headquarter. Can we... they are in the rain now. Day 2, yes. But we will take out the headquarter, then we will take out the planes, and then I think we should be able to starve out the... So they have hardly any supplies, which is not good. But... this was easy. Which is not so easy is the question. Oh great. They cannot move entirely to them. So then let's shift them north. So, I want some garrisons. I want one for Vladivostok, and so the thing is, at the moment they hold here against them, so no, not to worry about them. So let's purchase just one garrison right now and a core. I want to have more troops there, and now I have some stuff left, and now I want to know where can I upgrade. Probably with none of those units that are in combat. This is the problem. I can fill them up, but I cannot upgrade their infantry weapons. This is bad. There I can. This is good. There I cannot. Probably with them also not. But they need definitely they need much more. They need reinforcements, no infantry weapons. So that's those Gurkhas push in so heavily. Switch sides and just hold there. There come in Gurkhas too. Not ideal, but now they get some hits. Can I repeat this with them? No, because they are... So maybe I should have done this first. No. units are somewhat grinded down. This is good. But all the rest is not. The problem is that I'm such a constant fighting with those troops that I have no chance to upgrade the weapons, the better infantry weapons. So I'm trading. Oh no. Ah, damn. I'm hitting them again, but good, at least one unit taken out. I will not push further. So it's getting weary here. This is a problem. So it's winter here too. Not so cool. Ah, here are the... They could prepare for a jump. Good. Ah, we cannot move in this town, sadly. This Burma road. So, but this was okay, this was alright. Tanks are about to escape. Maybe I can intercept them next turn with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the paratroopers. They are about to fall, I think. All not good. And let's have just a short look for the Italians, if they can. No, they cannot. They have not the funds to reform their paratroopers. I don't know for what they could use them. So this is really heavy, so that I have no chance to entirely take out those armies is bad. So what about the supply situation? Probably bad for those guys out there. Yeah. Can we shift So for anybody who knows this game, this is probably horrible to see what I do with my headquarters. So I always heard that it's crucial to have them managed. But the thing is, rearranging troops always costs movement points, and yeah. So, and now I will do another turn. Do another turn just to see what's happening. They suffer again attrition losses, of course. That's so bad. Day 2, of course. Mexico joins the Allies. It's clearly getting a world war now. Turkey is trying closer to the Axis now. There are ratings going on. But the German military production points get up. That's good. That's good, really. So, and... now they come. Oh, not good for those raiders. Oh, they got a heavy hit. So much about going to the shoreline. Alright, we need to pull them back. Oh, this wolf pack. So I think I can at least, maybe I can evacuate this army from Africa. Maybe if they can go to boats now. Maybe, but I think the paratroopers are lost and the... oh, those are the red Chinese, the communist Chinese troops. Now they come into the fray too. Ah, this is hard now. So this encirclement here is working somehow, but they reinforce what they even reinforce the headquarters. Okay, of course, yeah, why not? So it's a bit dangerous for this tank unit here. But at the moment they just reinforce. So, phew. So the superiority of the Allies in the terrain is terrifying. So they bombed the garrison, I don't get why. So no, okay, now those were bombers, so the paratroopers are gone. They are gone probably too soon. This is all quite useless what they do there. Oh, they grind down the Finnish troops. They send in some tanks over there and there. So, whew, things get heavy. Russian theater. They grind down the tanks. And those Gurkhas push in. That's all not good. This bloody train. Reconnaissance tanks, but maybe I can take them out now since they are in the gap between those two infantry units. This might work, so of course they now start their counter charge. Oh no, there's a gap now. And they push in on the southern flank. This is also not good. What a massacre, really. bloody Gurkhas. How many more troops do they have? There's a wolf pack. There's one in the port of Tallinn now, which is still in Soviet hands. Damn, and since they are not yet in the port, they are open to attacks there. Oh. This is bad. Okay. And what the hell is going on? This is... Oh no. They suffer attrition losses. This indeed is good. So they should be gone soon, so they have no resupplies at all. We disrupt some convoys to the Soviet Union, which is good. So, heavy game, heavy game. So the paratroopers destroyed, and there's a core in Pomoresby. And the Russians, of course, they push in what they have. So now we got some screening forces, which is good, and some tactical bombers. I wonder if I should reinforce the Africa Corps with them, but this is... I fear that I will lose this affair in Africa, but nevertheless, somehow let's try to bring this to a good end. And let's place them there. And there's a garrison, which is good. They will be sent to Vladivostok, so let's place them there. Oh no. So, and of course they cannot embark. They can't do anything. They are lost. They're completely lost. Same with them, so there is no way to escape for them. So let's pull this army back to Tripolis. And this headquarter, let's attach all of those troops. Especially let's attach those bombers. And now they move into the desert to open up a new front for the Africa Corps. Meanwhile, let's attach what we have here to the headquarters. And now it comes to those reconnaissance tanks. What values do they have? They are good against a lot of things. Artillery, hard target. Oh dear. This is a tough opponent here. So let's try bloody interceptors, of course. So it's really bad that we lost... nope. It's really bad that we lost our... tank group here. This was not good. I fear that my African affair will become a total disaster. So there's one more unit. So let's shift them forward a bit more. But this is all fucked up now. So at least we have some marine bombers. Oh no, they are down to 1 now. What are they good for if they cannot attack battleship, huh? At least the Italians now have a lot of money, but what to do with them? Building up more ships would be... Let's build an army. Sorry, what else can I do? Let's build an army. See what we can do with this then. Oh, come on! Let's fill those guys up. Let's fill those guys up. So finally we should be able to take out Marseille. This is such a shame that they still hold Marseille. This reminds me a bit of the Napoleonic Wars when the British held Toulon. So this combat where did I research something for the Finnish? Let's see what we can do there. Maybe we form an army for them? Yeah, why not? Let's form an army for the Finnish, although this costs a lot of our money, but maybe they can support us in the north a bit. So let's fill up what is possible there. So what's their supply situation? This is bad. With one word, bad. Oh no. Good. They need a refill. Those. So we nearly completely have encircled them now. And let's do whatever attacks we can to grind them down, but not against... Oh, this is good. This is good. So the tanks got... Oh, they need reinforcements too. Oh, they're still a bit too weak now. Can we switch? No, we cannot. Oh, what a nice target for the tanks we do not have here. Demoralization, right? Yes. Again, the same game. But they get losses. infantry is clearly better against those tanks. But nevertheless I want to take them out. Or at least force them backward. Oh! I did not know that they were so heavily damaged. So this is also good. So Riga is about to fall. Nah, not yet, but oh, and it seems I forgot my field artillery. So let's pull the radar back to port. And where are my new screening forces? I cannot use them yet. So then let's send them there. Oh, this is good. This is not good. It was predicted that I don't get any losses. Interesting situation. Oh, they could... Nope, this won't lead to any good. Predictions are worth nothing. So this I checked. So the situation with the U-boats. Maybe I should just send this one out, since it's not... Oh no. Let's send this in the port, then it's safe. And I have no funds left. Ah, come on. So let's switch to the south. No! So this will be... So just as in history, the U-boat warfare, and they are not in the radar mode probably. Fuck. Okay, nothing to fill up. Tricky, really tricky, to be honest. So I think I will now do my Asian turn, but the weather is horrible. At least we took this. At least they get damage now. I cannot use the planes there. Is this the moment to wipe out those tanks? No, they got full reinforcements. I don't get it. Maybe we can cut them off. This might be a kind of relief attack that I need so desperately here. Can we fill them? Oh yeah, we can fill them up to 10. And same here, huh? Yes. So let's make them a bit stronger down here. And you guys, you also get full reinforcements. I thought this costs, now I'm broke. Those guys, 2 strength left. Can they do this? Yes, they could. And them 2. Good. What about though? Oh, the supply is not that bad. Let's try to push away those engineers. Not good. It's a 2 versus 3 trade. Maybe fall back to this line, but they have brilliant entrenchments right now. Alright. So this was not bad. This was a step in the right direction. Those isolated armies. So I hope those units down here can hold on a bit longer now, since they are reinforced. Maybe I can buy some time to swing around somehow to take them in the back. So I have a headquarter there, they are supplied. This might work, this might work. I fear for them, because they are down to 4, but no enemy in direct vicinity right now. This is a trade too heavy right now. And this crazy enterprise up here in the north to encircle the capital. I wonder if this will lead to some success finally. Again, this nonsense here. Seriously? What about the supply situation? Not so great. So then let's move up the headquarter. Let's not overhaste it here. We don't need to. They will die from attrition. Where do they get supplies? From here maybe? So let's again play the grind downs game. I will only do attacks that give me an advantage. But those occasions get rare. This is a big problem. So they force in. No damage for the enemy. This was probably not good because now I lost my entrenchment, but maybe it's time to so they have all their air support. Nope. They have done their job. So those units need to move forward. And I really that I lost this one special unit there. This was bad. Is there anything left? Those guys? So maybe next turn I send those guys to support this assault here on Pomoresby. Although I do not really know why I should do this. Maybe just hold there, because one day the Americans will appear on the war theater and then things get ugly, that's for sure. And this garrison, I cannot move it right now. So, I think I forgot the Philippines. Oh. Can we take out the headquarter with our strong forces? Yes, this was important. The sectors, of course, but they are worn down too by this now. Very good. Down to 2. One more assault. And now take... Yeah, we took them out. Good. So this should be the capitulation of the Philippines. Whew. So they are taken out. Then I think Dutch East Indies will soon fall to us. This is all Dutch Indies, Dutch East Indies, Dutch East Indies, and here we have New Guinea, and I wonder if we should try to take them out too. This is mine, this is New Guinea too, and this is French, so these are the Fiji Islands. There's Midway. The question if we should try to go for Midway. But I would love to know what is up there. Is there something? I don't know. I wonder when the moment will come where they can be moved. I think those could be moved down here to relieve them a bit. Same with those troops, so it's nice to push those Russians here back, but there's an industrial center, so... But pushing forward there, this is such a huge country. I think maybe I can use those troops to take out those units there. But maybe after they have taken out those special forces and this garrison, maybe I could shift them south too. Then have one army, one corps and the paratroopers to deal with them. Maybe this works. Maybe this works. And I really hope that I can relieve the pressure here with those units a bit. So they have been reinforced now, which is great. Those Gurkhas here push in heavily and I don't see any way to decimate them. I should upgrade better infantry weapons for my troops, but if I don't find the time, so you cannot upgrade them as long as they are in in combat, not close to the enemy. So this is my biggest problem. So maybe when I shift down those troops, so now Vladivostok is taken out, the supplies for the Russians taken out. If I take out those units and have a screening force here, I don't think they will push any further. So they can only march from this direction, and I can secure this with maybe this corps. And maybe I could also shift down the paratroopers. So what use do I have to take those guys out? And if I shift those troops down and then can rotate the troops on the front line a bit to upgrade them with infantry weapons, maybe this is the way to go. Maybe this is the way to go, and maybe I can, when those are fallen, maybe then I can shift some more troops to maybe push against Ledo or the supply lines here. I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty tricky now, but I think I secured this flank a bit by taking out those two armies. This is a heavy loss for them, but you realize that that they get support by the Americans. So they got some supports here, but those dropped. Still they have heavy losses. They spent also a lot of money for units, so maybe this was when they got some supplies from whatever. And again their losses are high, but not as high as it was earlier, and this is a problem. National morale dropping, good. It's below 70, it was raised, but so British morale pretty okay, the French morale over the top, Americans a bit in decline but not significantly. This is the Soviet Union, I think, their morale drops, Polish is down, so for me it's quite okay, and I really fear for the Italians, that's the thing. Japanese morale is slightly lifting, so hardly any strategic bombing going on. Convoy stuff. We got some convoy income, but so there are some raiders that harass the Japanese convoys. Alright, and once again I fear the moment, but yeah, I want to end. So they are done soon. Such a waste. US morale reduced, that's good. So at least this is going well. So now there are lots of troops that are free to support other. General MacArthur arrives in Australia. What the hell is he doing in Australia? Allies disrupt my convoys. So the win count is going up and up for the Japanese too. Good. But let's see what they do now. They reinforce what they can. Oh dear. They discovered them. Oh no. Are they both taken out already? Oh, they attack my carrier? First thing to do, return my submarines somehow to the port. I don't know how, but... Try to follow it up, so if he moves, then he cannot be refilled. Now they send in tanks. Ooh. Lots of airplanes, really. What the hell? Oh, this is a strong formation of them. Good that I reinforced them. Oh! Crazy. Damn it. Push in heavy. What an onslaught. Oh. Of course, this needed to happen. So this is officially the end of my African dream when it comes to the French troops there, which is not good, but this was an Italian unit, so I think it was a complete waste to shift them there. Oh, they threatened my headquarters. How many more troops have they? Those engineers are filled up. Good, they are lost. That's what I wanted to achieve. US forces in Samoa? Where the hell is Samoa? Partisan activity in the Soviet Union? What? Oh no, I think I made a mistake. Again. So, yeah. Two armies, the 10th and, yeah. Yeah. Is there some more? No. Yeah, fine. So I made a huge mistake because I pulled those guys out before I had the garrison there. Oh, what a nonsense. Seriously. What a bullshit. So now they're desperate means necessary. I cannot operate them. So those guys will be shifted back to the front. They will fight this nonsense down. They will sail over there to take control of the town as soon as she's taken. This was a garrison here. So alright, so good. Then they secured this. That's the reason why they could not attack. Let's take out those guys, and with those I will operate. Where are they needed? Let's operate them there. So those guys here are a constant pain in the ass, seriously. So let's upgrade their weapons. Now we can do it. Can also and can I operate them? Not really, probably too close to the enemy. but we will send them back. So we will fight down those guys with this army. Seriously? They still hold on. What a madness is this? Good, but they are about to fall. Down to 1. Can we take them out finally? Yes. So this should be the end of Dutch West Indies. Good. So with 1 unit we leave here. Maybe even this one. And oh! Oops. Ah, damn it. So much about my idea to fight a counter charge here. But can they prepare for a jump? Maybe next turn. All right, and with those special forces, they need to get to a port. Nope. What should I do? So this assault here is losing momentum. Oh, this trade is getting better. Can I upgrade them? Yes, I can upgrade them. So let's see that we upgrade anti-infantry weapon wherever possible. Also, the infantry weapons. We need stronger frontline forces. This is a bit too good an opportunity for not using it against the workers. It's even 4 damage for them, but not with them. So here it's all about holding, so let's hold. So I think the Dutch West Indies will surrender now. So then we have here lots of troops that get free to support the war on another place. So I think I should try to bring them all up here to support this assault. Maybe the same with those units on the Philippines. And said there is US military presence on Samoa. Now I should know where Samoa is, that's the thing. Wake Island, Midway. Ah, fuck. And now the next question is, can I expect that my carriers will support any of those fightings properly? Or is it time? They are in pretty good shape. Let's send the carriers out to... This is a strong group. Where is the Yamato? Jeez. So let's form the navy to they had their attacks. Alright. And their strike force. They could need some upgrades too. That's why I sent them there. The strike force, what can we do for them? Naval weapons, good. Let's do this too. So those... Let's form a second group here. So I want to scout a bit better what's going on. What's going on in the Pacific? This battleship is ready to support. So only the Yamato. Oh, this is an enemy Australian ship here. Oops, that's I missed. But I am not at war with the Australians, it seems. So that's good. Right, yeah, I have no war with them so far. The screening force, let's fill them up a bit too. Oh, and I can upgrade with infantry weapons. This is just the opportunity I waited for. Having an army be pulled behind, filling them up somehow. But I have serious problems over here. I cannot fill them up. Oh no, this I misread it. Good. Let's shift them to give the tank. Things get more difficult. Let's fill them up. And I still do not really know what I do here, so the this was some good movement. So I filled them up, so I hope I can fill up their numbers next turn. Oh, sorry Dan, I didn't see you appear here. Nice to have you here. Sorry, I hope you did not wait too long for a response. So, although in this game nothing really is happening, no combat animations, stuff like this, it's extremely thrilling for me. So this is Strategic Command World War II World at War, so it's basically a strategy game for Second World War, of course, and you play either the Axis or the Allies, and you decide when you start from the beginning of the war, 39, sorry, or to later stages. And yeah, then so the mechanics are quite simple. So you move around your units, and for example, if you hover over such an enemy unit, you have an indicator about the chance of this combat. So, oh, by the way, I did not do my Western movements. I just concentrated on the Japanese theater. So if you hover over an enemy unit, then you have this on the bottom of the screen, you have an indicator how things will go. So this is 1 to 0, so probably I will get 1 hit and deal 0 hits to the enemy. Here it's even worse. So those are fights you should not pick. And on the other hand, if you have strong units, let's say like here, then you probably get 0 hits and deliver 3. This can divert, so it's possible that it's 1 to 3 or 1 to 4 or 0 to 2 in the end. So this is it's a bit of a chance and a risk, so that makes things interesting. So in my campaign, as you see, I play the Axis. So I did, like historically, first with Germany, I did the Polish campaign, conquered Poland. Then I shifted to France and attacked France. But there I made a different decision than historically. So after the fall of Paris, they offered peace to be allowed to establish Vichy France in the southern region of France, and I denied this. So therefore I had to fight down all the French in France. And as you can see here, for example, is still a French force holding in Marseille, which is driving me crazy, to be honest. And so I did not accept the peace treaty. There was no Vichy France, so France is now nearly completely mine except of Marseille. But therefore the French government made an exile government in Algiers. I tried to invade it, but those are the poor remainders of my invasion force, so I completely failed taking it. So then we have the African affair, which is basically what happened historically. So the Italians tried to fight in Northern Africa, got beaten up by the British, then the Germans sent some troops, the Afrika Corps, the well-known. And here I heavily struggle because due to some poor mistakes I made, I am losing heavily here. Not heavily, but I can barely hold. So I have lots of planes here, that's the one thing, but I lost my tanks, for example, in Africa. I lost Tobruk, I had to regain it. So let's attack them with the field artillery. Then let's attack them with them. So, and so this was 0 to 3, but nevertheless I got 1 hit. So this is here the same, 0 to 1, but I got 1 hit. So this is a bit bitter because you cannot take too many hits in Africa. That's just the problem. So let's fill up those units as much as possible. So I need them to survive somehow. There are some marine bombers. Maybe we can do some hits on those battleships. So right, soon back. Alright, cool. again, what to do with those lousy engineers? Maybe send them to Africa and build some defenses here, but it's a bit too late for this now. And let's see, so we lost an army up there, so maybe we should... How much costs a new army? This is a bit cheaper, so let's build this army up. So let's purchase this and maybe a core. Also with better infantry weapon. Now I have only 100 military production points left, so what I will do now is bring back my... So can I shift this unit there? Yes, I can. And then I hope I can bring this to safety, not completely, sadly. And this unit... Let's raid up there. No, and I hit the screening force. Fuck. So they should probably switch to hunt, which I also forgot to do. No, and there's an enemy contact too. So they are heavily guarding their convoy routes, so hardly any chance to take them out there. What we have there is an... they have blood interceptors. Fuck. But I have escorts from the Finnish. Cool. 2 planes lost. So let's... And no hit on them, but... The Soviet U-boats are pretty tough, to be honest. So they die from attack. There they are. No more attack possible, but I have a third screening force here to engage them. And again they die from so they die from A too. Can we attack them? At least we hold our routes open there. Good. So this unit I wanted to send them to Africa, I think. Yeah, let's just shift them. This whole army there? Oh yeah. So I think this African affair is lost. I think there's no way to turn this to a victory. So, which unit is most damaged on the Eastern Front? Those guys. Let's fill them up. Good. How are the tanks doing? They are also pretty damaged. We need to keep them alive. So no more money left now. Let's attach some more frontline troops to them. And let's see what we can do there. We can damage this train a bit. them. They have entrenchments, so let's use the field artillery. Let's move them in. They get heavy losses. Maybe we can take them out now. No, not entirely, but they are not even able to. They cannot attack either. So here it's 0-4. Good. So they are gone. But they delivered a blow on me too. So tough. So the only thing I really can do here is nope. Where was this unit? 1-on-1, not good. So let's move these units forward. Great, there we can do a hit on those airplanes. This is always a good thing. Oh, 0-4, this is also great. So maybe we can take them out entirely, not exactly, but let's take them out completely. Right, they are shattered. And here we have a second line tank unit. So let's move them there to maybe push forward later. So they are encircled, we just need time to take them out completely. So what else do we have? We have this. We have this breakthrough there, which is clearly not good. And do we have anything to secure it? Let's send them there. And there's the headquarters, so let's pull this behind a bit. Oh, good. They do a hit. And maybe we can switch with the tank. Good. So they are gone for good. And let's push a bit on them. Can we... So they have entrenchments, so maybe we can... Nope, this is not good. And again, of course, I should have... Can we fill up those guys a bit? No, they already attacked, so... They do some damage, this is good. Interceptors, of course. This is something I have too. Oh, good, 2 hits. Can we repeat this? Nope, not really. How did I do this? no good spot to use my... here I could use them. They have defensive anti-aircraft. Damn it. They did some hits, nevertheless. Maybe we can repeat this with the strategic bombers. So no hits from me. Good. So, I think we've done anything we can here. There's the carrier group, so let's switch them to fighter mode. They cannot at the moment. So nothing to do there right now. Oh, this core I can move. Maybe they can make a bit of a difference. I don't think so. I cannot pay them back. So this African affair is developing pretty bad, seriously. Fear for some troops here, so this is terribly thin. So what is in the production queue? In July, we have June now, so in July, about end of July, an infantry army, and this is an Italian army. No, this is an Italian army, I think. No, this can't be an Italian army. This is the Finnish army, right? In August, the tanks and a corps. And in September, more bombers for the Eastern Front. So this is not bad. This is not bad, but also not good. So I will be back in 1 minute. Alright, so then let's end this turn again. So they suffer, of course they will soon be gone. They surrender, which is good. Oh, lots of military production points, this is great. Australia mobilizes home defense. They destroy vital installations. Damn it. There are lots of raiding going on for my Japanese convoys, which is also not so cool. So why is Manchukuo going down? Is it because of the convoy routes, maybe? But the income for Germany is rising and rising, so this is good. So, but now let's see what they do against me. Oh dear, and again the hunt for Red October, no, not Red October, but so there's a headquarter completely useless right now. I will move this to the front line, I think. This bloody U-boat group from the Soviets. So there's a plane, interesting. So they attack the Volkssturm garrison there. So they push in the north. But retreat in the south. And those bloody partisans, this was a complete nonsense that so those are the communist Chinese forces. So we hold quite well at the... yeah, of course. Oh no, they grind down my artillery. So I wonder if I should retreat all my troops from Africa if possible, and but I don't think I can retreat them properly. That's the problem. And then they are on the ocean, not on the ocean, on the Mediterranean Sea, and then they get hit by they are about to fall. So I definitely fucked up this Africa thing. I think it's time to retreat somehow. There are lots of good planes. So yeah, no chance, no chance. I need to get out there. The decision is made, so the stream was under the question if I can win in Africa. I thought about the... when talking about this, I thought about the... my invasion on French soil there, but... oh, there was... no! Ah, damn! I could not upgrade them, or I failed to upgrade them, so another special forces unit lost. This was bitter. This was really bitter. So they tried to break the encirclement. How many troops can they exchange there? But it seems they hold. Oh, no! Here they come. But they do not do that well down in the sun. So what's that? The Australians, I think they make a landing in... ah, okay. Okay. So this is completely lost. This is completely lost. So once again, maybe we can bring them home somehow. Is this a garrison? They send garrisons forward? So another, this army is lost, good. Oh, they were in a fortress. So Japan captures, celebrates the capture of what? So Saudi Arabia tends to the Allies. Good. Oh, not so good. Yeah. So the Brand Corps destroyed, those special forces destroyed, the Africa Field Artillery destroyed. The Russians lost an army. The Japanese celebrate the capture of the Dutch East Indies, and the foreign minister reports diplomatic success. Yeah, okay. The Americans form up their following our conquest of the Dutch East Indies, intelligence reports indicate that Portuguese Timor is undefended and could easily be seized by a detachment that is already well positioned to do so. There's a risk that seizing this territory may lead to a war with Portugal, but given the situation in Europe and its distance from the Pacific, this is a remote threat. Yeah, we want to occupy Portuguese Timor. Good. Nice. Can have a giant battleship called the Shinano under construction. The ship can continue production as a battleship, or the hull can be converted to, so it will be completed as an aircraft carrier. Regardless our decision, this ship is scheduled to be completed at Tokyo Harbor on the 19th of November 44. However, if you choose to produce an aircraft carrier, then it will still need to be properly fitted before it can be sent into battle. So I know that the aircraft carriers were the weapon of choice in this day, but let's go for a battleship. And headquarter. Interesting. Very interesting. Where can I place it? Only on my homeland. And more special forces. And a core. So they should be gone soon. Switch position? Nope. What is this useless unit, huh? So we move them away, so we... this was a bit useless. They have better infantry weapon. Now let's fill them up. Good. This is a good frontline unit now. And what else do we have here? They got also upgrades, so let's also fill them up. So they push in there. I don't get it really. But we could cut them off from, but this is not a good idea. We filled them up just a bit and fill them up, and we bring all our planes to safety. No, seriously? So, and there we lost this. Let's fill them up since they have better weapons now. Same here. And fill them up too. Push over there. Take the mine away. But what would this be good for? That's the question. We operate them, nothing useful. There is a strategic bomber fleet, seriously. I'm a bit helpless right now, so I will use those troops here as a screen. This core I will occupy them and try to take them out one day. With this army I will retake Vladivostok and then take it with the garrison here. Oh, nice. Nope, this was useless. So what really angers me right now is the fact that I cannot make good use of my airplanes anymore. Just because they... Oh, here's something to do. So the benefits of the better infantry weapons kick in. So I hope I soon can so they will grind down those airplanes. I hope that I can move those troops by ship to maybe here or here. With this corps and those special forces, maybe bolster the fight here. Can they prepare for an amphibious landing? So yes, they could, but where should I go? They had a landing here. So good that I have so they brought a... The Australians brought a corps here. So can I normally transport them? Yes, I can. Good, then let's transport them here and try to attack them. Move them there. Maybe we can support this. And what else could we move? So maybe we can move this special force too. Also to also there to support the fighting against this Australian corps. And with this carrier group we can move there. Then. What do they have? Which mode? Naval tactical, but no chance for big success. I purchased 2 more garrisons for the Japanese, just to deploy them on those islands. I hope I can shift all those troops soon to the frontier here somewhere, and then I think I will also use this headquarter here to support this somewhere over here. And also those troops maybe can. So if I pull all those troops down to bolster here, maybe I can use those units to support here in the center as soon as I can ship them. Yeah, that's the basic plan right now, and I have no idea when the Americans come in. So, and now can we pull out our troops somehow? So they we can bring to. So that's the end also for this unit down here. Let's fill them up. Although they will be sacrificed somehow. Oh, great! Oops. But nevertheless, I stay with my decision and pull out my corps out from Africa. So it's just useless to hold here any longer. Maybe we can evacuate the artillery too. I don't know. And then, my dear engineers, now you finally got a job. You will build up, and this unit we shift over here. Nope, this was not right. Set mode manual. Good. Troops. We need troops, definitely. Let's reform the Brand Corps. Can we also form an army? The 10th? Yeah, this one we had before. So this cost a lot, but it's just necessary somehow. I hate it so much. So the U-boat warfare is nearly impossible now. So they are so damn strong. get it. Do I really need another force to grind them down? Seems so. Oh, there we have some engineers too. I see. Maybe next turn we should have a look what they can build. Now those raiders could get some upgrade. The Prince Eugen. Same with them. And no more funds left. Again. And we have a big problem with this tank unit there. But I think we can take them out easily. So, not easily, but... so first of all... This unit, is it good against tanks? Yeah, not that bad. But yeah, they make a bit of more damage. No damage. Anyway, let's take them out. Good. Not, and we get some damage too. Oh, those I wanted to refill. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Shouldn't have spent all my money in the beginning. So maybe seriously? This looks better. There I evaded the damage. Come on, take them out. You concentrate on them. Good. This is going well. They nevertheless got hits. Those were some heavy losses for the Soviets. Maybe another attack. Good. Oh, great. starts kicking in. But they are somewhat weak. This is an onslaught now. Oh good, they can bolster this line. We fuck up a bit our... So those were heavy hits this turn for the Russians. But on the other hand, we have thinned out in the north. This is not good. And we have to care for our... Okay, so I think again we have done everything we can. So I hope that we bring out our troops out of Africa, and let's see what's happening now. Lots of raiding going on. They dive away. They dive away too. We need to bring them home somehow. This is so bad. Seriously? Oh, but I think they got some hits by this. Would invade Australia be an option? I'm not sure. Okay, they retreat in the north. They retreat here. This is a good sign. This is bad. This bloody tank, but we have the aircrafts nearby, so maybe... They fill up what they can, of course, but I wonder how this is possible with when being cut off. This is something I don't understand. So those guys that are in the north of China, how can they fill them up? I thought they are completely isolated. This is something I don't get. Ah, good. This U-boat got hit by the screening task force. Take them out. This is such an... seriously? Although in the harbor? So I hope this core will hold on long enough to... I also do not like this core pushing forward, but this army has now full strength and 2 infantry weapons. Oh, they have the engineers in the capital now. Interesting. So the general is about to be lost. So all is falling apart now. Terrible. And my poor paratroopers. They really push in with the artillery now. I don't get it really. Okay, now they make their countercharge against my tanks. They attack but without success. So Tobruk will hold on a bit longer, I think. What the hell? Really? What the hell is going on there? Hey, Papa Bless Obama. Nice to have you here again. Here's everything fine, except of that I'm losing Northern Africa. And what about you? Today I play Strategic Command World War II, and I have the Axis, so Germany, Japan and Italy. And at the moment I'm a bit confused how to proceed, because I don't do good progress nowhere. I just decided to give up Northern Africa because it's impossible to beat the British there. And hope that I can rescue a part of my troops somehow. Our Asian front looks alright, yeah, but I had some breakthroughs from the Chinese there, and I'm really not happy with this, so I pushed to the doorsteps of the Chinese capital, but I'm unable to push in because it's just too bad terrain, and so it's a bit tough now. So, and it's the first playthrough I do. I still learn the game mechanics. Yeah, Brazil joins the Allies. Yeah, why not? So I don't think they will harm me much. So I think I'm fine with this. So lots of Italian troops destroyed. The Albanian Corps, Radar Task Force headquarters. Those bloody bombers bomb Dutch West Indies. There's another corps spotted. So at the moment it's just retreating and save what is remaining from my African corps, and a new army for Germany. This is of a good moment for them to appear, really. So let's bolster our northern front with them. And some garrisons for Japan, and I will send them... where can I put them? Let's place them here and here. Alright, so first of all let's go to Africa and see what we can extract there. So first of all I want to shift all my airplanes to Sicily to preserve at least the Air Force. This would be a good start. Some strategic, or some medium bombers and those fighters, they are good. So the Air Force is safely extracted. So now let's put Field Marshal Rommel aboard and let's shift him back. At least the sea routes are open, which is really good. So the headquarters is safe. We can transport this corps too. This is also nice, so let's bring them to safety also. Alright, and what about those guys? They move there. They move there, so maybe I can extract them next turn. Therefore, please, my dear Italian friends, buy me some more time. Can we bring them out too, maybe? We try to hold as long as possible. Especially those guys. Oh, they could be transported too. But then they push. Can they push there? Because this is a good core. I think they need to hold one more turn. But they cannot push because they have to deal with the Italians. Can they reach them in one turn, those two units? I don't think so. Let's pull them out too. Let's hope we can bring them all home somehow. So here in the Adriatic they are somewhat safe. This shouldn't be any problem. So now let's hope we can embark them next turn. And here those poor fellas in Tripoli, we could send them out too. Why not? This is a whole army. Let's bring them home. So let's try to defend Italy then. Why not? I'm a bit excited now, to be honest. So I did not expect... So if I can make a solid defense line here in the south somehow, this might work. Yes, I have Discord. But I think I have a link on my Twitch info page, but I'm not that somewhere I think I have the link for Discord, but to be honest at the moment I just use it to chat with other guys when I play as a team with them. So alright, first things first, we should bolster our troops there and keep them in the fray. Oh great, the Panzer tank unit full strength again. Who are the badly damaged guys? They have only 4 left. So this will be the turn to fill up units, I think. Especially those vital ones like the Panzer units. They are quite fine, they are quite fine, they are all quite fine. So they need reinforcements. But they could also need an upgrade with better infantry weapons. Let's do this instead. The paratroopers get more troops since they are badly damaged already. They cannot... did I reinforce them just? Nope, I did not. So those guys with only 5 strength left get upgrades. Oh, and those mechanized forces too. So no big offensive moves then, because I just reinforced all of those units, but maybe we can do some hits, like here for example. Let's give him hell. Can we bomb them a bit? Oh, this will give some additional damage. They are the bloody interceptors, of course. Yeah, we took out another unit. Great. So let's move a bit forward then. So no good chance here. So then let's move those troops forward. Maybe we can. They can attack a bit of their airplanes. So here, good odds too. Here it's not that good. Oh, this is a stupid garrison. Why are they? Why are they defending now with garrisons? So what can we do with the tank unit there? 0 to 5, 0 to 4. So maybe we can take them out. Since they have 2 attacks, those tank units. So let's push in with some... Oh, how many troops are there? Oh, but there are planes we could attack. This is good. And can we shift them? Nope, we cannot. No, this was the wrong move. So this is something I did not want. So some damage here. Let's take what we can get. Old pirate rule. This was of low use. Let's shift the field artillery. Have we any bomber ready? I do not use the Air Force to the amount I should, I have the feeling. So let's attack them. Of course there are interceptors again. What else do we have? Let's soften them up a bit for our next push. So I think we might try to achieve a breakthrough somewhere here in the center. And what would be awesome if we could encircle the whole cluster here, but to be honest, I don't think this will work, so... So we can pull out them too. So those Hungarians will hold in the south, so they pushed forward and are heavily exposed now, which is clearly not that good. There's this lousy garrison left. But do we have more tanks available? Maybe we can pull them down here to exploit the gap in the south. This would, but I don't know. So maybe it's time to pull the airplanes a bit more forward, and those tactical bombers, those are a bit useless to be honest. Let's bring them there, let's put the headquarters behind. So what units can we expect next turn? We have July 42 now. In August the Finnish troops will get an army, then we get 2 tank units, this would be great, and a corps. And in September more bombers, another corps, in October another army, so yeah. This might be exactly those units to bolster up my line that I need, so I'm happy that I think I will bring out all my troops from Africa. This would be amazing. At least the good ones, the garrisons, so there are no point in saving them, so they are. So, and now again to our Asian affairs. So it's so stupid that I've lost Vladivostok to those partisans. And now it's time to operate some troops. So, first of all, we will move this unit over there. So I think next turn, with the support of this army, we can take them out. What about the paratroopers? Let's bring them. Where could we make the best use of them? I think indeed somewhere here in the south. Where, yeah, why not there? Good, at least we have a railroad connection to operate all of them. So they hold here, that's all pretty fine. What about the partisans? So works out at the moment. And so here's this breakthrough. This is the thing that annoys me the most right now. This is so embarrassing. Therefore, let's move them by ship to bolster the center defense line here. Let's move them over here. Oh no! Seriously? Come on. This can't be true. Oh no, if I lose them now. And those are wolf packs, so can I reach them with my carriers? Yes, I can. So they dive. What else troops do we have? There's a screening force. So let's try to secure this transport, because I clearly do not want to lose this to such a nonsense. I can transport them and they will be sent to support here. Let's take this bloody core. Seriously? They... Oh, alright then. Those paratroopers, we take those planes. Let's shift them behind. So what can we do here? We cannot transport them. Can we transport? Nope, we can only... Why can't we transport them? So more carriers. We need more carriers. To take on those submarines. Why don't they do any damage? So there's a wolf's pack. Let's pull it over here a bit. And there is my... oh, there are 2 transports. They should go there, right? So they evade the damage. I don't get it. So again, so this is this is just a bit embarrassing, to be honest. So let's move forward on them. Huh. So again, the problem remains that I have, there are some special forces, and we could transport them. Now, since I know where they are, let's just move them there and bring them up now, because somehow I have to deal with those guys here. So what do? They demoralize and entrench. They make some damage. So of course they are the interceptors now. Why are they so weak now? So they got hit. Can I move them in? Yeah, I can, but then that as soon as I finish this bloody army, I can somehow. So they do some damage, they get some damage too, but maybe. Come on. Come on, let's try it. No damage. What about this garrison? At least one is one. This was not so bad. Can we just do another assault? Anything? Maybe one lucky punch. With them maybe? They are shattered. Thank God. They are shattered. So at least I managed to take them out somehow. So this breakthrough is ended. So then, as I said, take them out, shift some of them south to bolster this portion of the field. And on the other hand, this is a bad trade. we are open here, it seems. But there are good units to hold against them. And let's just shift this unit here to bolster this portion of the field, and now I just try to move there. So I have absolutely no idea what this is good for. What about the supply situation? Not that bad next turn. Oh, is this an upcoming encirclement here? So with the boost of those paratroopers, this army, the soon-to-begun army, maybe one lucky hit on them. No lucky hit. So this strike force over here, they will protect the carrier groups. So I really fear for this transport. Anyway, there's a strike force and a raider, and they are of not good use here. So let's pull them back. The raider in the port, maybe we can repair it a bit. So they have done their turn. There is a forward operation force. Let's scout in the direction of Wake Island, maybe. There's nothing. Is this... So this Wake Island belongs to the United States, but seems to be ungarrisoned. So maybe if we can use one of our special forces here to embark and then shift up there, maybe. Might be an idea. Might be an idea. And those guys, as soon as they can go a boat, then don't know where to shift them. I have no idea. So, it's the trap of this game again. So one more turn, just one more turn. So we got this breakthrough settled. This is the most important thing in this turn. Though they are about to be destroyed, probably they will be refilled, but I have good troops here. So can we upgrade any troop? Oh yeah, we can. They get better infantry weapon. What's with them? They all had no assault this turn, so if we can upgrade them all now with better infantry weapons, this would be awesome. They get even 2 upgrades, so they I cannot upgrade, but them I will max up with the numbers, with the strength. So they cannot be upgraded with weapons, but they I can fill up 2. At least with 1 point. So I think this was not bad. This was not bad in the Asian theater. So what I fear most now is if I can build up a solid defense in Italy, and Russia remains tough, but works quite well, I think. Works quite well. So the first encirclement where I crushed them was a heavy blow. Oh, no damage to those horses. Then let's wait a moment. So encircling them would be so great, but I don't think I can do this. But wait a moment. What about I cannot send them. So I've used all my flights, so I cannot scout. So I will end the turn. I want to see what's going on, but I will not. I don't know if I will play this. So Communist partisan activity in China. There are German convoys disrupted. So resources quite well, especially for Japan. It's going up now. This is really great. This is really great. So the Dutch East Indies, Manchukuo, and all those minor. So this is good. So for the economic situation for Japan is getting much better. Much better. But let's see what they do now. They push forward, but can they... I just want to evacuate this army and this anti-tank artillery. This is my primary goal. And those poor... Oh, did I move the submarines? I think this one I might have forgotten. Oh, a screening task force. Damn, those submarines are lost. But... So the submarine warfare became increasingly difficult, to be honest. So this, I hope... Do they damage? Doesn't seem so, so I hope this troop transport survives. I don't think they can take it out in one turn, huh? I'm not sure. So they retreat, So what's going on there? Is this a retreat or... Seems so. We have August. Still some time to operate before the winter comes. So of course, if you think that historically in winter 41 the Germans were on the doorsteps of Moscow, so I am far behind. To be honest, I even wonder if it's possible to play this as fast as it was historically. I think it is, but so they are only up to 5 now if they do not reinforce them. But I think they were so much down that they could not be reinforced any further. So please let me just evacuate my troops from Africa. This would be so important. So they are... So here I am again, sorry for the interruption, but my virtual audio mixing tool is shutting down every 6 hours. And this reminds me of how long I did play already. So I think some retreats in China, but I've seen the Australians invaded this part of this island there, which I do not like really. But I think the rest is somewhat fine, so let's just hope to that we bring them out of the port. This would be important. Hey, they get attrition losses. This is good. So the Italians suffer heavily regarding them. Portuguese Timor liberated, great, super. So, but there's nothing of big value, so I can ignore this at the moment. So I think this went not that bad. And so maybe a Pinicore destroyed. Yeah, of course. And the Americans bolster up, so now more troops. So since we have a continuous issue over there, let's send another unit there, but the 2 new tank units, they come right now for a push in the center, over here and over here. And the Finnish got an army, great. And the Italians got an army. So I think it's time now to, and there is a strike force, a new one. Good. We place it there. Good. So far, so good. So, as I said, since the no movement possible, what's wrong there? They can be transported. So then we bring them. We try to bring them up. Over here. Oh, by the way, what's with this headquarter I got? I should move this too. And I hope that they are not intercepted by anything. Good. So let's build a solid supply line here. What about this army? I cannot move them there. This is such a nonsense, really. Let's fill them up a bit. Can I transport them? Yes, I can. The question is where to bring them now. Should I try to retake this one? There's no real need for it right now. Or try to take Wake Island? Why not? And then maybe Midway. That's a better job for them than... Can I reach Wake in... Cannot use this. So this is highly risky, so if there would be any enemy transport, then good night. So there's nothing I can do right now. So they push forward. this carrier. Let's unite all of them. Those garrisons I formed. One garrison, a military transport to nope, it's not possible again. So let's and the other garrison be transported to here. And let's hope that I finally take them out. But now, please. Seriously? Seriously? So annoying. Damn, where are they now? Here they are. Good to know. Good. Oh, maybe we take it out. Nope, they dive away again. Here they are. Anyway, this means we can bring them ashore. No attack possible. Oh, and the screening force is heavily damaged. We wanted to fill this. Oh, we can upgrade the naval weapons. This is good. Good. So this being done, now we bring in this army. And it really paid off that we upgraded those infantry weapons. And with the reinforcement of those special forces and this core, this should work. But in this case, so let's shift this army there to guard the town. Oh, and Peking is bare of any army right now. Let's use this there. So, and now we have a bit of a problem. So those guns are quite useless there at the moment. What to do with those tanks? They do quite well, but oh yeah, not entirely, but they won't recover from this blow, I think. They are about to... they are not done yet. They are shattered, good. Supply situation, pretty fine here. So maybe it's the moment to countercharge. See what we can do here. This is crazy a bit now. So they have hardly any supplies left, which is clearly not good. But can we... down to 2. Good. Oh, and they are about to fall too. Come on, take them out. Good. So now we push forward with this great 2 infantry weapon army. Let's shift them up north a bit. So it's overstretched, clearly. What upgrade can we give them? Better infantry weapons, that's good. So it's overstretched, but... So those planes won't recover, that's for sure. Can we fill those up? Yes, we can. Oh, those planes need a upgrade. They are so heavily decimated. Those strategic bombers too. This costs a hell of a lot, but... Oh, they are down to 2. This is also not good. Now they are wasted. Or they could also need some... they have a flag there. Not good. This hurt. Yeah, interesting. So let's give them time to recover. Good, it's taken out. Nice. So really... Oh, they cannot go ashore right now. So they are here clumped up. So I will send more troops to the south because... So the idea is grinding them down here in the center somehow. Maybe upgrading their weapons more. And then we bolster those troops to maybe... So there are lots of paratroopers now. maybe this could be another encirclement, so terrible terrain, but it's not that bad all in all. They are down to I don't think they can recover properly from this. What about their supply lines? I have no idea, to be honest. So is there something indicated on their supplies? 4. So 1 or 2 turns ago I thought I would they turned the tide here. What a nonsense. Maybe I should move. So 1 transport to so I think with this troop transport I will try to take Wake Island. They reinforce here. They should embark soon. The 1 garrison is on the way down to the south. So this is all quite well. So now Italy. First of all, let's get them out. No interceptors, good, they are evacuated. Let's evacuate them too. And those fellas, I think I will not get them out. No chance to rescue this. Anti-air artillery. So, what can they do? They can build something, but not now. What I will do now, I will move my German airplanes up to assist on the... So those are the Italians, so... I think I will operate them next turn somewhere. This is so ridiculous. They cannot attack, good, but they can bolster the front line. So the situation with the headquarters is in a complete disarray. Again, we got an army there. They should get some reinforcements. They cannot move yet. of them, they are... They are heavily exposed now. This is not good. Maybe a spirited counter-charge with those troops. On the other hand, what can we do against those tanks there? First of all, they have airplanes, of course. But... oh. Yes, good, really good. So this is a lousy garrison, but nevertheless, let's take out the airplanes. And can my... no, they are still in danger. Oh, they cannot attack. Let's weaken them. Not good. But here we can inflict some damage. Interceptors, of course. I need to fill my airplanes up. More interceptors. Oh, no damage taken. But nevertheless, let's fill up what we can. Especially now they cannot be up. So my fighters, let's fill them up. So they are important. And what was with this? I shifted them. Those other fighter units from France, I shifted them to the... oh, they can still attack. Then let's do this. They cannot move this turn. Good. They have done what they could. What about my strategic bombers? Better than nothing. This was bad. Let's fill them up for now, because next turn when I can move the is the supply situation so bad, or what's wrong? But we can... they could get an upgrade, better infantry weapons. So this is more important in my opinion than... oh, good. is this so bad? So they get an upgrade too. Yes! Did not expect this to happen, seriously. By the way, what's with Romania? Let's invest in diplomacy via Romania, maybe. Yes. So, are there any submarines out there? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, there's this. Can we bring those U-boats safe home? Not really, but we can bring them there. And maybe them there. And them there. And where's this one remaining? Let's try to get, oh no, a troop transport. Oh. American troop transports. Interesting. And the big question remains, where will they land? So that they are a bit too far north to... Will they land in France directly? Might be. Might be. But in this case, I'm quite happy that we brought up the remainders of the Africa Corps. So this means next turn we should operate them to France, which is... So Rommel was indeed also involved in the defense of France. I don't know if they go to France. No way, no idea. But if they do, it's good that I had those U-boats out. So it would be interesting to intercept them with... So, but I have no ships. This is the problem I have. Can I operate? Maybe I can bring them there. So maybe they can... So they will all stay there, but maybe, dear Italians, I can borrow your marine bomber to have a better view what's going on there. Good that I spotted them, seriously. So if they would land in, if they will land in France, I think they, can they reach it this turn, next turn? I'm not sure, but I don't think. So in this case, maybe on the fly, take out this force and nope, useless. Alright, so this is a good moment to stop for today with this game. The situation, interesting. So my war in the Atlantic came to a halt because I had to retreat my U-boats. I had too many losses the previous turns. I abandoned Africa, brought out many troops, especially the German ones, the one with the good stats. I have an anti-tank cannon, I have a good army with 2 weapon strength, I have a good the remainder of the Africa Corps indeed. I have another corps here, the 1st Frontier Corps. This is the one I pulled down from Poland. So 1 army, 2 corps, and anti-tank, and together with those troops here. Sadly, I have lost any Italian headquarters, I just realized. So maybe then pull back this one guy and this one Italian unit, so they are of no good use, I think. But this is not the question now. The question is... So I will pull them up to France to secure this part. I have no idea where they will go, if they will land directly in France or if they ship to England and prepare for their D-Day. I don't know, but we will prepare for this as good as we can. Meanwhile in Russia, some good pushs, so I win mostly the battles. My aim must be to keep my troops intact, so I think encircling them here it's not realistic. So, but we see we have 2 more tank groups, and maybe together with the massed air force in the center we can achieve a breakthrough. So it would be interesting to push to the south where the resources are. So maybe this would be an idea to kind of fortify here and ignore Moscow in first place. So the Finnish have some reinforcements, so maybe they can use this to push a bit against the Russians here. Oh, and we can fill them up, at least with 1 point. Same here. Okay, so this is somewhat okay. Here we have reinforced with this corps and this army. They are good. There is a tank unit, so it's a bit even here, but we can hold at the moment. So I will concentrate on the southern frontier. Okay, this is the thing here. Africa abandoned, troops ready to go to France. So over here, I seriously wonder if they get any supplies here, or if so. So those Gurkhas are pretty down. So those Chinese troops are not that strong. We push in from there. We send in transports to bolster this frontier. By the way, let's secure this advance. Oh, an assault unit. Interesting. What a lucky punch, seriously, that I decided to scout there. So I don't know what this was, but I think the British Empire, yes. So Italian morale dropping heavily, of course. Not good, clearly. But the Soviet morale also not that good. So we punished the Soviets in Archangels. This is also good. So I really like this game and how the strategic element develops. So this is quite cool indeed. So next turn I will use this new strike force to shell those guys and maybe then take them out. No more push here. So those guys simply do not interest me. So maybe I don't know why I cannot cut them up away, but maybe I can use this garrison up, so maybe then I can support them a bit. I don't know. So what I need to think about is, so I will land those troops here. I will land my transports over there, bolster this. So what do we have here? More special forces and a headquarters. So I would love to have more regular units there. But those planes are nearly taken out. Could I move them there? Or a scout flight, something like this? If I... What properties do they have regarding this site? Spotting land, spotting naval, nope, that's not good. Good. So let's let them there, but maybe shifting those bombers a bit more to a place where they are of better use. So I think we need them. They have no. Let's prepare to shift them. So this is a bit of a mess here, but I've somehow managed to bring them to a hold at the moment. So this breakthrough was handled, and then I do not need all those units. So basically I could use this corps and one special forces unit to block the gap here. and shift another special forces and this army by train to the south here to bolster this one, because there I have the biggest issue right now. This would be the plan for maybe later or maybe next time, but for now I need to go offline, so I haven't eaten something this evening. This is what I will do now, and maybe a short round later on. I don't know, but I will not end turn now because this leads only to the fact that I then spontaneously want to continue and click around and stuff like this. So that's it for now. Thank you for being here, and maybe later 1 or more hours of this game, I don't know. Right now I go offline and get something to eat. So, and if we don't see you today, then have a nice weekend. No, a nice week, starting the week tomorrow. Thanks for being here, and goodbye, and keep the spirit high.